Good morning and welcome back to the action. Match one about to get underway. Fallon Sherrock against Scott Baker, and as far as short prices go, Scott Baker at 2 to 5. Well, he's a very attractive bet when you look at the stats over the previous 2 days. Their head-to-head matches. Scott Baker there, 35 from Tifton. I mean, he's in the opening matches in the opening 2 days, at least 10 points higher in the averages on both occasions for Scott Baker. Fallon's got off to a slow start on both days. To win the Group A, which is currently topped by Jared Cole on 14 points with Andy Jenkins, second spot 14 points. Scott Baker 12 points. He's 9 to 2 to win the Group A, and I think that's a bit of value. Again, he has the highest overall average. He has the highest running average. Pretty much every department he's dominant in. What a start from Fallon. Good reply. Yeah, the table, to be exact, Jared Cole, 14 points, plus 13. Excuse me, leg difference. Andy Jenkins, 14 points, plus 6. Scott Baker, 12 points, plus 7. Colin Osborne, 10 points. Richard North, 6 points. Fallon on 4 points. Scott Baker has the highest average of the week, 100.21. He's around 40% on his doubles over the 10 matches he's played so far. Trouble 17 and ball. Highest finish of the week belongs to Richard North so far, 167. Double 16. And a 15 dart breaker throw for Scott Baker to get us underway. I think he's going to be dangerous today on day 3, week 2, and phase 2. Really looking forward to seeing how this group plays out. You would think Richard North and Fallon are out of the equation. Still up for grabs. Jared Cole, he's even money to win this group. Andy Jenkins 13 to 8, Baker 9 to 2, and Colin Osborne 12 to 1. If you think Colin can come out of the pack. On Monday, Scott Baker was a 4-0 winner of this tie, averaging 91.09. And then on Tuesday, in the penultimate match, was a 4-2 winner, averaged just shy of 90. Fallon's running average over the 2 days is 82.73, which is well below, I'm sure she would expect to be. That's a lovely setup shot from Baker. 15 dart breaker throw in the opening leg. Opportunity for a 16 dart hold in leg 2. Absolute drama-free start for Scott Baker so far. And of course, this all could come down to leg difference at the end of the day. So if there's an opportunity to run out a 4-0 winner, That will do him no harm at all. On day one, Scott topped the average tables over the first 5 matches, 90.03, and then 89.89 yesterday again, topped the table, and an overall running average of 89.96. Very, very solid stuff from Baker. Super leg so far from both. Back-to-back 140s for Baker. 140, 137 for Fallon. Who's going to blink first? Ooh, what a great last start that was. $11 ball. Jared Cole took this out yesterday against Fallon.
100. Scott, you require 43.
Tops. Oh, this is impressive stuff. A 14 dart leg this time for Scott Baker. I think there's only one missed dart at a double so far, averaging 100 and 3-0 up.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
15, 16 and 14.
83.
So 45 darts for 3 legs, 100.20.
140.
He does run this one out 4-0. He certainly won't be 9-2 to win this Group A after this opening performance. It really is a statement of intent from Baker.
100.
Needs some big trebles here. Fallon should stay there. The 18 leaves 160. 154 to finish off a blinder.
98. Fallon, you require 160.
Another one of those. Would have left tops, of course.
100. Scott, you require 56. Game, shot.
Absolutely clinical from Scott Baker. 4 out of 5 on the doubles, an average of just shy of the 100. There you see it, 96.97. Fallon pretty much playing to her average over the last couple of days, but a great start. As I said, that 9-2 won't last long, and that 2-5 looked absolutely nailed on. Right, we're back with joint top of the table, Andy Jenkins. He's up against Colin Osborne. Good morning and welcome back for match number 2. A blistering start from Scott Baker there, averaging 96.97 in a 4-0 win over Fallon. 80% on the doubles. 4 out of 5. Absolutely outstanding start. Well, up next, Andy Jenkins against Colin Osborne. 1 apiece over the first 2 days between these two. Day 1, Colin was a 4-1 winner. Day 2, Andy got a bit of revenge, squeaking 1-4-3 despite Colin Osborne averaging 91.46. He was only 3 out of 13 on the doubles. Bookies go 5 to 6 each of 2. Joining us for the first time, you're unaware of how this works. The winner from Group A, which is this group, played over Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, automatically goes through to Saturday night's final. First match started with a max. Jenks has followed suit. Players who finish in 2nd and 3rd spot will go into tomorrow evening's Group B, which will include Jason Askew, Joe Davis, Rob Collins, and as I said, players who finish in 2nd and 3rd spot. 4th, 5th and 6th will come back for Thursday and Friday morning's Group C with Josh McCarthy, Mike Gillett and Stephen Burton.
93.
And that will eventually give us a field on Saturday night of 6 players, which will then go into 2 little mini groups of 3 to give us a semi-final and a final. The winner of that said final will come back for Champions Week on week 5 for the opportunity to win a very handsome first prize of £5,000. Can't think of any other amateur event with that kind of prize money.
99.
A chance here for Jenks to go top of the table. Scott Baker with that 4-0 win has gone into 2nd, 14 plus 11. Andy 14 points plus 6, so a win here will obviously take him on to 16 points and above Jared Cole, who will be in action in our 3rd match. But there's a absolutely rock solid start from Andy Jenkins and kicked off with a 180.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
There's a 15-dart hold in the end.
$60. 95. 59.
Good luck to all those playing in the MAD qualifiers today to win a spot
60.
in this event. Holding qualifiers quite regularly. Check out maddarts.tv. Get involved.
100.
Come and show us how good you are. Great opportunity to win over £7,000.
140. 140.
And don't forget, Thursday, Friday and Saturday evening sessions will be available not just on our YouTube channel or
140.
your
Colin,
chosen
you require
bookmaker. You'll also be able to watch it on
142.
Sporty Stuff TV. We will be live from around about 10 p.m.
126. Andy, you require
for
66.
a break, a throw here for Andy. 41. Double 16.
50. Colin, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Colin Osborne.
Well, one dart for Andy to break throw to go 2-0 up, but Colin Osborne, a solid 16 dart leg in leg 2, levels things up, one apiece. Jenks to throw in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $140.
Overnight table topper, Gerald Cole up against Richard North. Will be our third match, and that will see all 6 players in this group having played
60.
one match. Week 1 was won by Martin Adams.
80. $45.
Over 1,000 tickets already sold yesterday, the opening day of tickets going on sale for the
99.
World Seniors Darts Championships. I know many of you
100.
did struggle to get through on the phone.
$100.
Not quite sure they expected the demand.
$100. Andy, you require 82.
17 for tops.
62.
Clipped the wire on double top for his second 15 darter of the match. Both players
45.
pretty
Andy, you
dominant
require
on
20.
throw so far.
Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
And Andy pops in the double 10. Drama-free start to this one for both players. Andy leads 2-1. Everything on throw.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $60.
For me, Colin would have to go through the card unbeaten today to win this group.
140.
Andy's found himself in this position a few times in the Online Darts Live League, and
123.
I think he wants to put that right today, take his place in Saturday's final, but it's going to be tough.
60.
I know how well Jared Cole's been playing over the last couple of days, and Scott Baker, of course. And this man has been pretty solid.
26.
Jenks beginning to turn the screw here.
$60.
His partner Karen has me on hair watch with Jenks.
28. $60.
We'll see at times. His default reaction to a poor visit is to scratch his head. So his hair does end up a little messy at times.
81.
Still in control of this leg. Has the darts now, of course. But has to find the trouble.
65.
He's down to 116. How low can Colin go from here? He's in a similar situation. Has to find a treble. Does so.
100. Andy, you require 116.
Double 18.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Rock
Andy
solid stuff
Jenkins.
from Andy Jenkins. 15, 16 and 18 with that 116 checkout. More importantly for Jenks, it's a breaker throw. He has the darts in leg 5. Potentially
Fifth leg. It's Andy to
has
throw
the
first.
opportunity
Game on.
to see this one out 4-1.
$100.
Andy's been absolutely switched on every day this week. Went through the card unbeaten yesterday.
100.
He does that today. He will be our Group A winner.
180.
180, number 2 for Andy.
$55. 140.
Averaging 98 at the moment, Andy Jenkins. And only 81 points away from a
81.
potential 11
And you
darter.
require 81.
And a big 4-1 win. Double 16.
49.
It was for a 12 darter.
$59. And you require 32. Game, shot, and
Very,
the match.
very tidy
Andy
performance.
Jenkins.
15, 16, 18 and 13 darts there for Andy Jenkins. Spectacular performance, and very much like Scott Baker, really a statement of intent of his plans on day 3. Right, we're going to be back with Jared Cole against Richard North. Morning and welcome back to match number 3. Jared Cole against Richard North. Jared Cole, of course, the overnight league leader. He's just been overtaken by a very impressive Andy Jenkins, beating Colin Osborne 4-1. Well, this doesn't happen very often. 4-0 was Scott Baker's scoreline against Fallon Sherrock, and he had a 96.97. 4-1 Andy Jenkins' result against Colin Osborne, and an identical average, 96.97. So can Jared Cole get a win here, or are we going to see the real Richard North? He has found it tough going over the last couple of days. 10 matches played.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Only 3 wins. Jared Cole.
96.
Certainly be hoping for the opposite. On Monday, Richard North was a full 3 winner.
100.
Both players averaging around 87. Yesterday, Jared Cole
137.
well, it's quite a, well, it was a poor game. There's no getting around it. He won 4-1 and averaged 71.
41.
Bit of a stinker. Odds on this one, 4-5 about Cole.
58.
10-11 about Richard North. Bookies have stayed loyal to him for the last couple of days, that's for sure.
81.
He's just
58.
playing for pride right now. He's out of the equation in terms of winning the league. It's all about where he finishes.
59.
He's going to
Jared
finish in the
Require,
top three, in the
152.
bottom three, so he will be back tomorrow morning. Bright-eyed
60.
and bushy-tailed. Players actually arrive between about 7:30 a.m. and 8 o'clock for the 9:30 start.
60. Jared Require, 92.
Leaves 42. That leaves double 16.
60. Richard Require, 160. 41. Jared Require, 32. Game shot on the first leg.
Well, a
Jared
20
Cole.
dart hold of throw to get us underway from Jared Cole. He leads 1-0, and the woes continue for Northleigh.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
He actually had an identical overnight average after 2 days' play as Fallon Sherrock.
93.
82.73, and both are far better players than that, that's for sure. It does happen.
60.
No darts for either for a fair few weeks, of course. Certainly start to
86.
see the players improve as we get back to some kind of normality, and they're outside of playing in the live league and playing open tournaments and
140.
on the Challenge Tour or the Development Tour in the case of Jared Cole and our younger players.
100.
And then slowly but surely, well, we have the Mad Darts Gibraltar
59.
Open not too far away, and then of course all the WDF events and the county system will
95.
start to trickle back in over the next weeks and months.
140. Richard, you require 127.
Both down to a finish after 12.
46. Jared, you require 102.
For 2-0. Tops.
62. Richard, you require 81.
Treble 19 for double 12. 12 and ball. Only just found the 12.
56. Jared, you require 40. 20.
So 4
Richard,
darts
you require 25.
for the break of throw.
No score. Jared, you require 20.
Literally has absolutely no confidence
Game
right
shot
now,
on the
Richard
second
North.
leg. Jared Cole.
Well, a 20 dart hold is been followed by a 19 dart breaker throw for Jared Cole. He leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $60. $140.
Huge match in
180.
the context of who wins this group coming up next. Andy Jenkins up against Scott Baker.
100. $45.
Nothing more annoying than hitting the max and then following it up with a trouble-free visit.
83.
No finish because of that wild one in the 3.
60. 81. Jared, you require 156.
Another one of those. Double 18. Just went next door.
88.
2 players with the 2 highest finishes
Richard, you require 97.
in this match. Northey with a 167 on Monday, and then yesterday Jared Cole chipped in with a 164.
77. Jared, you require 68. 52.
Well, every chance now
Richard,
for
you
Northey
require 20.
to break back.
16. Jared, you require 16. Game shot on the 3rd leg. Jared Cole.
Back to back. 19 dart legs for Jared Cole. So it's a hold, break, and a hold. He leads 3-0. Won't do his leg
4th leg,
difference
it's Richard to throw
any
first.
harm, that's for sure.
Game on. $59.
He can count himself a little bit lucky. He's averaging 78. Yet finds himself 3-0 up. He would have played
100.
either of our opening 2 winners in Scott Baker or Andy Jenkins. He'd have got drubbed 4-0.
60. 97.
Problem is, sometimes when you play someone who is struggling themselves, you tend to get dragged into a little bit of a dogfight.
83. 100.
They're both playing to a very similar level at the moment.
79.
Already had a combined 12 darts missed at doubles
58.
in the first 3 legs.
83. Jared, you require 146.
Looking at the 619 double 16 route there.
130.
That's
Richard, you require
a lovely setup.
137.
using all of the board there, Jared Cole. 80 left. Another one of those. Spectacular.
117.
So unlucky.
Jared, you require 16.
And both having a little chuckle.
$14.
So 3 match darts.
Richard, you
Jared
require
Cole.
20. No score.
Can't buy a double at the moment.
Jared, you require 2.
It's 8 darts missed at a double.
Game, shot, and the match. Jared Cole.
Well, 20, 19, 19 and 19 darts used to win that one. That was a real rough one. 78.08 average for Jared Cole. He will care not. He goes back to the top of the table and a huge leg difference there, winning 4-0. Big match coming up next. Scott Baker versus Andy Jenkins. Good morning, welcome back for match number 4. Andy Jenkins versus Scott Baker about to start. I'll give you a quick table update. Gerald Cole back on top, 16 points plus 17 on the leg difference. Andy Jenkins, 16 points plus 9. Scott Baker, 14 points plus 11. So a chance for Baker here to make it 2 from 2 and join Cole and Jenkins on 16 points. And the bookies fancy him. They go 4 to 6 about Baker, 11 to 10 about Andy Jenkins.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Scott has the darts as well, which is of course another advantage.
45.
Identical averages from these two in their opening matches, 96.97.
100. 59. 41.
On Monday, Andy Jenkins
100.
was a 4-2 winner. And yesterday, of course, he did the double as
100.
Andy went through the card unbeaten. It was a 4-2 win yesterday. Both players
45.
averaging around 90.
100.
Both players fully aware of their league position, of course. Almost sense the tension.
140. And you require 160.
Perfect first start. Lovely placement follows it.
140. Scott, you require 112.
Needed the treble.
54.
Just not that
And you
one.
require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
Oh, early damage from Jenks there. A 17 dart breaker throw gets him off to the perfect start against Scott Baker. He looked, like I said, he looked
Second leg,
right
it's
on
Andy
it
to throw
this morning.
first. Game on.
His very first visit to the board today was a 180.
134. 60.
Such a huge advantage, of course, winning the group because it gives you 2 days rest.
60.
And after 3 of these early starts, the players need it.
180.
Another max for Baker.
140. 100. And you require 167. 43. Scott, you require 161.
Baker, favourite for the break back, wants the bullseye.
136. And you require 124.
So close to the bullseye. Clipped the ball wire.
56. Scott, you require 25. 17. And you require 68.
Oh, dart at the ball for Baker, and then 2 on the wire
Game shot on the second leg.
of
Andy Jenkins.
Double A, and Jenks, well, really pinches one there to lead 2-0. A bit unfortunate. Baker, as I said, missed the ball off the 161.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $180. 100. 85. 41.
Scott Baker will be kicking himself if he doesn't hold here. Already
41.
he's got a 165-point lead minus these.
100.
Almost feel that Jenks can sense the vulnerability.
105. 40. Scott, you require 90.
So no pressure on the 90. Double 18.
54. 83. Scott, you require 36. 18.
Real double trouble.
Andy, you require 137.
None from 8 on the doubles now. Jenks looking at the
77.
tops.
Scott, you require 18. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
He deserved that, didn't he? Absolutely all over the doubles, and until that last one, they didn't look like they were going to go in at all. But he does peg one back, but he's going to need a breaker throw, and
Fourth
he has
leg.
the darts
It's
in
Andy
leg
to throw
4.
First. Game on. $118. 60.
As I say, both players fully aware it's a must-win game.
59. 85. 45.
Again, a win for Jenks.
140.
We'll take him on to 18 points and make Jared chase him down again. A win for Baker.
100.
Throw the group wide open between the top 3, because all 3 of them will be on 16 points.
180.
Well, that's the third 180 for Baker. More importantly, it's on the Andy Jenkins throw, and it leaves 36.
Scott, you require 36.
Just needs to clean up the doubles. Oh dear, oh dear.
27. Andy, you require 84.
Will he be punished? 14 and ball. Didn't even think about the treble.
38. Scott, you require 9. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And the
Scott
breaker
Baker.
throw does come in the end in 17 darts. More missed darts at a double. He is now 2 from 15 on the outer ring.
Fifth leg,
He's
it's
going to have to
Scott
pick that
throw
up.
First. Game on. 100.
That's the breaker throw he needed.
96.
Richard North against Fallon Sherrock up next.
100.
Again, they've made Northie a big favourite in that one.
96.
As you know, I
100.
opposed that and advised on the 11-4 price again for Fallon on day one, and she
140.
duly obliged, winning 4-1 with a 90.18 average.
85. 137. Scott, you require 116. Game shot on the fifth.
Absolutely
leg.
brilliant
Scott
for Baker. It was a wonderful leg from Andy Jenkins, and he piled on the pressure, sat waiting on a double after 12. Baker steps in, takes out the 116. Like I said, he needed to pick the
Sixth
doubles
leg.
up,
It's
and
Andy
he
to
certainly
throw
did there.
first. Game on. $44. 60.
3 from 16 on the doubles. 18.75%
61.
for Baker. He's still averaging 85. Obviously not up to the standard
60.
that they both played at in their opening matches, but enjoyable all the same.
45.
Jenks just forcing everything.
100. 100. 60.
30 in front minus these, Baker, on a leg that Andy started.
100.
So at least a ton here to leave 1-2-1 is minimum requirement.
60. And you require 151.
Trouble 17 would have left top. 74 remaining. That leaves 32
Scott, you require 161.
for the match. Bullseye.
136. Andy, you require 32.
3-3.
Game shot on
In
the
it
sixth
goes.
leg. Andy
A
Jenkins.
19 dart holder throw in leg 6 for Andy Jenkins. And as expected, we're going all the way. Advantage Baker, of course. He has the darts in the decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on. $45.
Music to Andy's ears, that 45.
100. 100. 59. 45. 100.
Jenks just doing enough.
133.
Very nearly found the final treble 19 to leave a finish.
100.
Andy finds the treble 20 to leave 142.
$134. Andy, you require 142.
So 44 points for Scott Baker.
46.
44
Scott, you
points
require
away
44.
from joining Jared and Andy on 16 points.
12.
Andy Jenkins 96 points away from topping the table on 18 points.
Andy, you require 96.
If he doesn't hit the treble 20, look out for the double-double.
Game, shots,
Super
and the match.
finish
Andy
from
Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins and an 18 dart breaker throw to get the job done. And just about a deserved winner. Averages far from spectacular, but a very enjoyable game to watch and commentate on, that's for sure. Right, up next, Fallon Sherrock against Richard North. Welcome back. Match number 5 awaits of 15. We'll be bringing you over the course of the next 4.5 hours or so. And it's Richard North up against Fallon Sherrock. There's a table update for you. Andy Jenkins played 12, won 9, 18 points plus 10. Jared Cole played 11, won 8, 16 points. And 17 points on the leg difference. Crushing defeat there for Baker. He's going to leave himself a lot to do. His priority now is just finishing in second or third spot to ensure he comes back for the evening sessions on Thursday and Friday.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first.
Well, again,
Game on.
as I've said, their averages between the two at the start of today were identical, 82.73. However, Richard North 2-7, and again, I'm going to suggest opposing him. I like Fallon at 5-2. There's the value. If they're playing to the exact same value,
60.
the exact same standard, you've got to go with value, surely. Worked out a couple of occasions already.
100.
On day one, Fallon was a 4-1 winner. Had a high finish of 143.
97.
4 out of 6 on the doubles, a 90 plus average.
100.
Revenge on day two for Richard North, 4-2, a very under par Fallon yesterday.
90.
Real tough day. Can happen, of course. That's sport.
140.
Scott Baker will be kicking himself. Just 3 out of 19 on the doubles. Just shy of 16% strike rate.
81. Richard, you require
Did hit 3 180s. That was a perfect example of Bobby George's wonderful saying, schools for show, doubles for dough.
69.
Andy Jenkins, 50% on the doubles, 4 out of 8.
$133. Richard, you require 32.
Good pressure
Game shot on
from
the first
Fallon,
leg.
but Richard North finds a hold of throw in 16 darts to get us underway. Fallon will have the darts, of course, in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $58. 59.
Colin Osborne against Jared Cole in our next match. Colin Osborne has been installed as favourite for that one, 8-11, even
90.
money. Colin Osborne only averaged 79 in his opener. Jared Cole,
26.
very, very similar, just over 78.
$140.
Did look a little edgy, Jared Cole. Being league
30.
leader, as he was this morning, comes with its own pressures, of course. Now, he's having to chase Andy Jenkins down. And he does have the bit between his teeth, unbeaten yesterday, unbeaten in 2 today, so he's on a streak of 7.
100. Fallon, you require 113.
Treble 18 for tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Fallon
What a
Sherrock.
great response from Fallon. She did leave a double in leg 1 and didn't get a go. No such problem there. Taking out the 113 for a 15 dart hold of throw.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $60. $96.
Welcome along if you're joining us via our YouTube channel, or if you're watching via your chosen bookmaker. You're enjoying the action and getting a bit of luck on your bets. If you are watching on YouTube, please subscribe, hit that
59.
alert bell, and don't forget 6 o'clock on Saturday. Myself and Phil Bars will be hosting
95.
About a 1 hour special. If you got anything to say, make sure you get involved and join in.
90.
The chat room is open on YouTube for that
98.
show. Great opportunity to get involved.
41.
Got any
Richard,
thoughts
you
on
require
anything?
108.
Please come and share them. I'm always interested to hear from the fans.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, a
Richard
113 in leg 2 from Fallon. It's backed up with a 108 from Northey in leg 3. 2-1, all gone with throw so far.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $83. $96.
Much better so far from Richard North, this. Both players yet to miss a dart at a double.
59. $100. $81. $170.
Well, not had a 170 finish. He does have the highest finish so far of the 167.
That's
brilliant from Fallon.
Richard, you require 135.
170. Followed by a 118. He's just missed the 25 to leave 110, which would have been 60 ball, of course.
45. Fallon, you require 98.
Looks a little awkward.
Game shot on the fourth
Makes
leg.
the
Fallon
smallest of adjustments across the hockey, and then the smallest adjustments in strength of throw, and finds the double 19 back-to-back 15 darts for Fallon. A 113 check
Fifth
out
leg,
and a
it's Richard
98.
to throw first. Game on. $121.
Those players averaging some 10 points above their
41.
running averages after 2 days of play.
100.
1-2-1 and a ton from Northey.
$60. $85. $134. $87.
Oh, Fallon will be aware here. A straight ton won't be any good. Needs a treble. Finds
99.
one to leave
Richard,
167.
require 108.
He's already taken this out in leg 3.
48. Fallon, you require 167. $95. Richard, you require 60.
Great last one just in case, but Richard North yet to miss a double. Will that continue?
40.
Wow, what an opportunity here for Fallon on
Fallon, you
72.
require 72.
He's taken out 113 and 98.
32. Richard, you require 20. Game shot on the 5th leg.
So
Richard
one dart
North.
for a very important breaker throw there for Fallon. And she just missed out on that dart at tops. And now she trails again. And chasing Northie down in leg 6.
6th leg. It's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
Longest leg of the match, that one. A 19 dart hold for Richard North.
81. $57. 134.
Charlie Colstefine, our referee for week 2.
75. 100. 99. 100.
86 after 12. Just been chipping away.
100. Fallon, you require 86.
Bullseye.
61.
Well, he scored 170 in leg 4. Can
Richard,
he finish
you
it
require 170.
in leg 6? There's one of them. There's the other.
145.
Oh, the line was
Fallon, you
perfect.
require 25.
2-8 for 3-3.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
And
Fallon
holds
Sherrock.
it all together under extreme pressure. And it's 3-3. Northie has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Richards to throw first. Game on. $44.
That'll be the average is 90 for Fallon, 88 for Richard North, but it's been
100.
really enjoyable match. Real nip and tuck stuff. 6 legs played, 6 holds to throw.
80. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Fallon. She'll be slightly frustrated. That treble 20 was sat up beautifully to be followed.
57.
Now can she give herself a bit of room to manoeuvre? Slightly overpitched.
100.
3 straight tons.
140.
Back comes Richard North.
$100.
Oh, ton. Down to 101 after 12. Brilliant switch.
134. Fallon, you
Those
require
last 2 visits,
101.
140 and 134, have really rescued the situation.
45. Richard, you require 46.
He was going for a 6, I can assure you.
37.
16
Fallon, you
tops
require 56.
for Fallon.
46.
So 2 match darts
Richard, you require 9.
for Fallon. to win it 4-3. That's only just in the 18. How often do these just go straight in?
Game, shot,
Almost like
and the match.
he was
Richard
meant
North.
to win. So, as I said, the value there of 5-2. Well, it was evident, wasn't it, all the way through in that match. Just very, very unlucky. If you did have a punt on that one, 85.49 for Northey, 87.33 for Fallon. Really, really good game. Right, up next, Colin Osborne against Jared Cole. And welcome back for match number 6. Colin Osborne up against Jared Cole. That win there for Richard North moves him on to 8 points. So he remains in 5th spot. A chance here for Jared to go back top. There's a look at the table. Richard North there on 8 points, minus 12. Colin Osborne 2 points in front. Defeat here for Colin, and I think that's the end of any chance of avoiding coming back Thursday and Friday morning. A win still gives him an outside chance. We'll have to play Scott Baker, of course.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, an under par performance in his opening match today. Colin Osborne averaging 78.7.
60. 59.
On Monday, Jared ran out a 4-2 winner.
22.
Tuesday, it was a 4-1 win for Jared
42.
Cole. Averaged 88.89. 4 out of 12 on the doubles, a high finish of 120. And just the 180.
99. 100.
8-11. As I say, Colin Osborne for this one. Even money about Jared Cole.
70. 100. 180.
First, Max goes to the
100.
man from
Colin
Middlesbrough,
requires
now
70.
residing in Derby.
45.
Had to
Jared,
go
you
for the
require
ball, of course.
100.
With Jared on a ton. And that's why.
60.
He will be disappointed. Did the hard work.
Colin, you require 25.
Beautiful treble 20 that gave him 2 darts at a double.
Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Well, that'll be a relief for Colin. And hopefully maybe settle a few early nerves. He has got off to some indifferent starts over the last couple of days. And as I said, got off to a bit of a stinker
Second leg, it's Jared to throw
this
first.
morning.
Game on.
But that will make him feel a whole lot better.
30. $135. 96. 96. 58.
Almost see Jared just overthinking the situation. Like all the players desperate to win this Group A.
100. 100. Colin, you require 170. Game shot on the second
And
leg.
eventually
Colin Osborne.
we see the big fish, and the 170 has gone, and it goes to Colin Osborne. Had a 164 and a 167, and now we have had the hat trick,
Third leg,
the
it's Colin to
170.
throw first. Game on.
Standing stuff. A 12 darter. And a 170 to boot.
140.
And a breaker throw. And nearly starts leg 3 with a max. That would have been a lovely sequence.
45. 100. 121. 100. 140. Colin, you require 161.
Jarrell Cole, in terms of performance, is
60.
continuing where he left off against Richard North in his opening match. That was match number 3. Not settled at all yet.
59. Colin, you require 101.
So I just think he's just over worrying too much about his league position.
45. Jared, you require 136.
I'm just going to leave a double. The double is
Colin, you
double
require
20.
56.
Can Colin hit the double 20? In the big 16. 2 10s.
36. Jared, you require 40.
regroups, resets himself.
20.
Very nearly slots
Colin,
it
you
in.
require 20.
Jinx will be out the back, rubbing his hands together. Well, he will be if this goes in.
Game shot on the third
And
leg.
it does go
Colin
in.
Osborne.
Well, a 21 darter, then a 170 out for a 12 dart breaker throw, and a 20 dart hold. Like a yo-yo here. Colin Osborne, and in fact, you'll see him, he was a yo-yo champion, of
Fourth
course.
leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $121.
I think that's been mentioned a few times. Colin Osborne and the yo-yo, a bit like Johnny Clayton being a plasterer.
95.
There's been some bizarre ones over the years. Phil Taylor and his toilet roll
100.
handles. Barneveld, the postman, of course. Gerwin Price used to play rugby, if you didn't know that.
85. $60. $60. $100. $100. Jared, you require 120.
To stay in it. Can still finish. I'm not sure how much of the trouble he can see. Oh, that's a good effort. He has to go 16s here, really. Could risk tops. I don't like that strat.
40.
And that's for that very reason.
Colin, you require 161.
There you go, ball.
48. Jared, you require
A 25
80.
would have left a 2-darter, of course. Tops for Jared.
60.
So, to wrap it up,
Colin,
4-0.
you require 113.
113. It's taken out 170 in this match. This should be like shelling peas. Treble 19 for double 18.
$49. Jared, you require 20.
For a holder throw. Fancy him for this one. Yep.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
20 darter for Jared Cole there, but Colin Osborne now has the darts in leg 5. Can he serve it out?
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. $99. $60.
Also on our show on Saturday on YouTube at 6 o'clock, we will try and talk you through the
58.
qualifying system for this one and where and when and how. Even try and get Steve Brown on the phone just to take us through
180.
everything you need to know.
$56. Colin, you require 161.
Perfect setup.
129.
Leaving 32 after 12.
$140. Colin, you require 32.
To move on to 12 points. Double 16. Oh, down the side of both of those. He thought it was in.
$16.
So 148.
Jared, you require 148.
Last chance saloon.
$100. Colin, you require 16.
Take 2.
Game, shot, and
Didn't
the
need
match.
asking
Colin
twice. And Colin Osborne does close it out 4-1 with that double eight, averaged round about, well, there you go, 84.17. Another poor performance, though, from Jared Cole. Fairly decent on the doubles for Colin Osborne, 1 out of 3. But the highlight of that match, of course, that wonderful 170 out. Right, we're going to be back. Another big game coming up next. Scott Baker against Richard North. Seven up next, and it features Scott Baker, quoted as 8-11, up against Richard North, who's the even money shot on this one. Monday and Tuesday these two played, of course, and it's 1 win apiece. Monday, Northie winning 4-2 with a 92.0 average. 92.06 average. There's the table. Andy Jenkins still on top. It's a must-win game for Baker. mathematically, of course, can still catch Andy Jenkins. But yeah, back to their meeting on Monday. Richard North winning 4-2.
First leg, it's Scott to throw
92.06, 4 out of 8, 50% on the doubles. Scott Baker averaged 86.74. And then yesterday, Scott Baker got a bit of revenge, averaging over 90, 44% on the doubles, and was a 4-2 winner himself.
100. 60. 100.
3 straight tons for Baker.
100.
Of course, our next match could well decide who wins this Group A.
100.
Because Andy Jenkins is up against Jared Colin. That's what we've seen so far today. I make Andy a huge, huge favourite for that one.
100. Scott, you require 101.
And they've priced it up 4-5 about Jenks, 10-11 against Cole. I think that's
69.
wrong.
69. Richard, you require 141.
I'd have Jenks at around about 4-6, 4-7.
57. Scott, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg.
And
Scott Baker
holds throw in 17 darts to get this one underway. Richard North instantly put on the back foot as we expected. Again, looking at all the averages so far.
First. Game on.
I don't think Northie will get too much out of this one.
43. 59. 100. 100. 77. 82. 57. 94. 60. 98. Richard, you require 164.
Looking for the 619s and ball, which is
119. Scott, you
how
require
Jared
68.
achieved that shot yesterday. 2 2s.
66.
Oh dear.
Richard, you require 45.
2 darts at a double for 2-0.
25. Scott, you require 2. Game shot on the second
Finds
leg.
the
Scott
double one.
Baker.
Does get the breaker throw and does in fact lead 2-0 in the end. It's a real struggle, this one, for Richard North.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 140. 65. 60. 81. 97.
Picks off the treble 19 on the cover. Ton 97, 204 after 9.
77. 100. 140. Scott, you require 104.
I think Richard North's one of those players that really has
56.
struggled with
Richard,
the
you require 138.
lack of darts and the lack of competitive play in terms of playing, whether it be
60.
on the
Scott, you require 48.
Challenge Tour or just playing in open events up and down the country.
32. Richard, you require 78.
That's where he tends to sharpen his tools. That's a good guide.
Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
Finds the double 12 in the corner. A look of, well, displeasure from Scott Baker. Should really be leading this one
Fourth leg,
3-0.
it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Good break of throw though for Northie. An 18 darter.
95. 101. 140. 57. 80. 100.
So 6 starts to get rid of this 186 to level things up at 2-2.
96. 100. Richard, you require 90.
Could go bull, could go treble 18. 25, leaves 65. Has options. He's gone 15 bull.
Game shot on the fourth
That is
leg.
right in the
Richard
middle
North.
of the bullseye, and Richard North does level things up. Wonderful finish there from Richard North. We're back on throw, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
A bit of Desmond, as my pal Alan Warner Little likes to call it.
45. 57.
15 dart hold there for Richard North.
100.
Both players averaging 82.61.
96. 180.
First one of the match, and it goes to Scott Baker.
81. 136. 81. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg.
And that's
Scott
the best
Baker.
leg of the match so far. A 13 dart hold for Scott Baker. Just steadies the ship. He's now just one away.
Sixth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $180.
A rare max from Northie.
140.
'Good reply from Baker.
58. 59. 96.
I always like the 17 on that 361 if you go 20-20 because
98. Richard, you require 167.
cuts out the need to switch around on 18s from 302. If you hit a single 17,
117.
you're on 304, of course, which is just a straight 140.
100. Richard, you require 50. Game shot on the 6th leg.
And a
Richard
13
North.
darter from Baker to hold has been followed by a 14 from Richard North to hold, and it's 3-3. It was looking
7th and
like
final
this was
leg.
going to
It's
be a
Scott
4-0
throw
drubbing.
first. Game on.
And at 2-0, missed darts at doubles for Baker. And
60.
he's found himself embroiled in a tough one.
83.
Winning legs of 18, 15 and 14 for Richard North. Very impressive.
59. 93. 140.
Didn't he need that?
$81.
Just the 2 points in it. Any mistake now is going to get punished.
60. 92. 54. Richard, you require 152.
Scott Baker, higher average. More tons, more 140s. 180 apiece.
120. Scott, you require 128.
The dominant player is looking. He's going to be in the end of a 4-3 defeat. Needed the other treble 18 for a dart at double 10.
88.
So a real
Richard, you
shock
require 32.
for the upset win. And to end
Game,
the
shots,
hopes
and the
of
match.
Scott
Richard
Baker.
North.
Richard North does get the win, 4-3, closing it out with a 16-dart breaker throw. Good to see Richard North throwing some much better darts there, an average of close to 87, 50% on the doubles. And, of course, that wonderful ball finish on the 90. Right, we're going to be straight back. Andy Jenkins against Jared Cole. back-to-back wins there for Richard North. Moves him on to 10 points with Colin Osborne in joint 4th spot, but still a long way adrift, as you can see on the leg difference. This is a huge one. Andy Jenkins played 12, won 9. Jared Cole played 12, won 8. 18 points against 16 points. A win here for Jenks, and he's all but done the job. 7 unbeaten. 5 yesterday, 2 today. Richard North only won 2 games over the first 2 days, and as I've said, he's won back-to-back matches. Much, much better. 85-49 in that 4-3 win over Fallon, and then just averaged 86.95
First leg, it's Andy to throw
in
first.
that one.
Game on.
But this is, well, this could well and should decide our winner. Looking at what I've seen so far
41.
today from both, it's hard to oppose Andy Jenkins, priced at 4-5, 10-11 about Jared Cole.
180.
I'm sure Jared
60.
I'll be the first to admit he's not been good so far. Averages of 78.8
100.
and 78.08 in his opening 2 games.
54.
Andy Jenkins 96.97 and 84.23.
95.
Even when Jinx has been poor, he's been some 6 points better than Jared Cole.
100. Jared, you require 126.
Or is this where Jared wakes up?
86.
Like I said, been out of sorts today,
100.
that's for sure.
Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
And a very solid 13 dart breaker throw there for Jared Cole. Is he going to put himself back in the hunt?
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
His running average coming into this one is 7 points
96.
over his average for the day so far.
$85.
In fact, his
60.
actually average so far today is 9 points below his running average.
140. $180.
He's making a mockery of his
60.
the odds and his performance so far today.
$95. $44. Jared, you require 70. $38. $60. Jared, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
17 dart hold after a 13 dart breaker throw, averaging 100.20. Well, this is a night and day performance so
Third
far
leg,
from
it's Andy to throw first.
Jared Cole.
Game on.
Andy with it all to do. Has to start here with a hold of throw.
48. $140.
Welcome back, Jared.
85. $100. $100. $60.
Has to be a, well, it's a must-win leg this for Andy.
$98.
I think he'll just leave himself too much to do to try and come back from 3-0 down.
177.
But he
And
might
you
have to if he
require
doesn't take out the 170. We've had one today from Colin Osborne
88.
in match
Jared,
number
you require
6.
24.
And ironically, that was against Jared Cole, of course.
Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Continues in this vein of form, and that's the double breaker throw, the 3-0 lead, and he's still averaging just over the ton.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $140. $139.
Win here, of course, will put Jared back on the top of the table and put himself back in pole position
120.
to qualify in first place from this Group A.
85. $140.
140, 120, 140. Nothing Andy Jenkins can do about this.
140.
103.71 the average right now. Oh, just next door to the 45 to leave 36.
43. And you require 137.
So if Jared can take out this
97.
58, it will be his personal
Jared,
best
you require
average in the
58.
Online Darts Live League of 96.99.
$38. And you require 40.
Is there another twist to this
Game
one?
shot on the fourth
Andy
leg.
Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins.
A 14 dart breaker throw. 2 match darts for Jared Cole. Andy is very much still in this one.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
It's a huge ask and has only been done 6 or 7 times in the history of the Live League. A
97.
player from winning after being 3-0 down.
60.
Can Jenks do it?
$140. $100. $140.
Really solid leg from Andy.
100.
It
And
needs
you
something
require
similar
124.
against the darts in leg 6. Treble 16 would have left double 8. That leaves
92.
32. Good board management from Jenks.
140. Andy require 32. 24.
Unbelievable. He can't believe it either.
Jared require 101. 49. Andy, you require 8. 'No score. Jared, you require 52. Game, shot, and the match. Jared Cole.
Well, he got away with it a little bit in the end there. I think Jenks was in the ascendancy, of course. I had that leg done and dusted, but a good average from Jared Cole, 96.82. Andy was averaging well over 90, only 1 out of 8 on the doubles, 12.5%. And that is what caused all the problems at the end of that leg. Right, we're going to be straight back. Fallon Sherrock up against Colin Osborne. morning, and this will be our final match of the morning. This is match number 9. Fallon Sherrock 13-8 against Colin Osborne 4-9. They've played twice, of course, Monday and Tuesday, as we get another look at that table now. And Jared Cole does go back top on leg difference. Plus 17 to Andy Jenkins, plus 7, but both on 18 points. Monday, Colin was a 4-1 winner over Fallon, and yesterday did the double, winning 4-2. Fairly low-key affairs. Colin Osborne there in 4th. A win here will take him on to 14 points, but there's a big swing, as you can see, in the leg difference. Colin does have to play Scott Baker this afternoon. But this is match number
First
9
leg, it's Fallon
of
to
15.
throw first. Game on.
How good was Jared Cole in that last one? 2 180s, 40% on the doubles, and an average
90.
of 96.82. His best average in live league action is 96.99.
44.
So he went very close to beating that.
$100.
Colin's been a bit up and down himself today.
140.
I'll just remind you of the matches still to come. Richard North versus Andy Jenkins.
180.
Fallon hits the first 180 of this contest. That will be followed by this man, Colin Osborne, against Scott Baker.
60. Fallon, you require 131.
Jared against Fallon. Colin against Northey. Fallon against Andy Jenkins. And our final match, Scott Baker against Jared Cole.
36.
Not sure how much there will be to play for on that final match.
140. Fallon, you require 95. $63. Colin, you require 117.
Needed a treble, of course.
93.
But
Fallon,
just
you
in
require
case.
32.
Fallon misses 32.
$24.
And that's what Colin
Colin, you
wants
require 24.
to break through. Despite Fallon dominating the leg from pretty much start to finish. Oh, that's,
Game shot on the first leg.
that was
Colin
close.
Osborne.
The third one was closer, and Colin does get the break of throw. More frustration for Fallon.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $9. $95. $66. $56. $180. $100. 60. $60. 100.
So first down to a finish. Fallon not too far adrift. Minimum of one big trouble.
44. Colin, you require 86.
Double 16. Wow. Can you presume that's come out of his hand?
Game shot on the second leg.
No problem
Colin
with
Osborne.
the final dart, like in leg 1. Colin Osborne finds the double 8 with his final dart in leg 2. Now leads 2-0. Fallon
Third leg.
really
It's
has
Fallon
to win
throw first.
this
Game
leg
on.
with the darts.
$56. 60.
Also during the show on Saturday evening at 6 o'clock, myself
45.
and Barzy will bring you details of next week's lineup. Should raise a few eyebrows.
180.
So instead of getting your knickers in a
48.
twist in your mum's box rooms, make sure you get on the show on Saturday night, 6 o'clock, myself and Phil Bars. We
81.
will be talking everything tungsten, a review of this week, a preview of the final, and a look ahead to next week. And Nico's back in the hot chair, in the hot seat,
59.
back in the chair Monday morning at 9:30.
$100. 41. Colin, you require 80.
Tops for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg.
The best leg
Colin Osborne.
of the match so far, courtesy of that 180, a 15 darter there, and the double breaker throw for Colin Osborne leads 3-0, just one away from a 4-0 win.
Fourth leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on. $83.
If you can pick up a 4-0 win here and then have a big win against Scott Baker in match number 11,
100.
he has an outside chance with a big win as well against Richard North in match 13
134.
of maybe pinching third spot off of Baker, which means Colin
100.
will get the lie-in tomorrow morning.
$96. 140. $70. Fallon, you require 161.
Needed two trebles to leave the ball. Could have been treble 20,
45.
treble 17. Could have
Colin,
been
you require
treble
180.
19, treble 18, of course, to leave the ball. 18 and tops for Colin.
98. Fallon, you require 116.
We finished today for Fallon as a 1-1-3 in that 4-3 narrow defeat to Richard North, where she did have match darts.
76. Colin, you require 20. No score. Fallon, you require 40. Colin, you require 20.
Same holes.
16. Fallon, you require 20. $10. Colin, you require 4. Game, shot, and the match.
And Colin
Osborne.
eventually gets over the line with a 22 dart hold of throw. Ruined a pretty solid game there from Colin, that last leg. But he does get the 4-0. As you can see, the average is 82.36, just 33% on the doubles. Fallon 9 darts to the double. Didn't find one of them. Right, we're going to be straight back with Richard North against Andy Jenkins. afternoon and welcome back to match number 10, Richard North against Andy Jenkins. Well, Andy, of course, was defeated by Jared Cole last time out, so this is a must-win man for the man from Pompey. There's the table, and Jared is on top because of leg difference, of course, on countback. 17 plus 17 legs to Andy Jenkins plus 7. Andy has to remain unbeaten. But the big mover there, Colin Osborne up to 14 points with Scott Baker. 6 behind himself on the leg difference, but he does have to play. Scott Baker in
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
in the match to follow this one. Well, Richard North is the 8 to 11 favourite to win this one. Jinx is priced at
83.
even money. Again, baffled by that, but there you go. We'll see how it plays out.
137.
And he's
45.
won 2 matches today by the narrowest of margins. He lost
96.
4-0 to Jared Cole in his first match out with a 70 average, and then has responded wonderfully. Probably could have or should have
58.
lost to Fallon 4-3, but averaged 85.5. And then averaged 87 in
41.
another very tight one where he faced match darts against Scott Baker 4-3.
59.
Suppose there's a bit of added pressure,
66.
and he knows he has to win this match to keep his hopes alive of topping the table and winning Group A.
100. And he require 161.
He'll be back on the building site on Thursday and Friday. Bricklayer Andy Jenkins.
50. Richard, you require 156.
I was pretty sure he has his own building firm.
100. And you require 111.
For a break of throw. 92 remaining. Needed a treble.
99. Richard, you require 56. Game shot on the first leg. Richard North.
Well, Andy did leave a double, but denied a go. With the checkout from Richard North, he leads 1-0. It's a holder throw.
Second leg, it's
Can
Andy to throw
Andy
first.
respond?
Game on.
A holder throw of his own.
45.
Threw 18 darts in that leg, Andy, and not one of them had a double. That will frustrate and annoy him.
65. 58. 55. 60. 66. 99.
Neither player has found a two-treble visit or a score of 140 or more as of yet.
78. 44.
Andy Absolutely disgusted with that.
$125. $68. Richard, you require 112. $42. Andy, you require 127.
Trouble 19 would have left the ball.
$59. Richard, you require 70. $62. Andy requires 68.
Has to go, Andy. 13 ball. 24 left.
56. Richard, you require 8. $4. Andy, you require 12. Game shot on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
Well, a 25 dart hole to throw there for Andy Jenkins to level things up at 1 apiece. Both players having
Third
a
leg. It's
bit of a
Richard to throw
stinker so
first.
far.
Game on.
They were both holds of throws
84.
somehow.
$81. $41. $100. $83. $100. $133.
Leaves 160. Great use of the treble 19s.
$100. Richard, you require 160.
Remember as well, fatigue will start to play its part.
100. Andy, you require 120. $60. Richard, you require 60. $40. Andy, you require 60. $50. Richard, you require 20. $15. Andy, you require 10. $8. Richard, you require 5.
Always goes 3 double 1 on the 5.
Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
That's why. A 25 dart is followed by a 24. My goodness. An 8 to 11 shot. But everything
Fourth
has
leg,
gone
it's
with
Andy
throws
to
so
throw
far.
first. Game on.
Can Andy find a little bit of form? He doesn't have to
59.
raise his game massively to win this one.
$100. $140.
Both players averaging 69. There's a gag in there somewhere.
82. $60. $140.
That's the second 140 of the match. One apiece.
140.
And like buses, two at once. Andy certainly needed that. He's in a spot of trouble.
24. Andy, you require 102. 70. Richard, you require 155.
60, treble 19, double 19.
45. Andy, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Best
Andy
leg
Jenkins.
of the match so far, and it's a holder throw for Andy Jenkins. A 16 darter levels things up at two apiece. It's now a best of three.
Fifth leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Thank goodness, I hear you say. Everything gone with throw. Four hold to throw, two apiece.
42.
Almost guarantee once
100.
one of the players found a bit of form, the other one would follow.
$140. $58. $75. $59. $93. $58.
For a start low and then second over
Richard,
pitched.
you require 151.
Just cannot find his range at all right now.
43. $59. Richard, you require 108.
Tops for 3-2.
88. Andy, you require 167. $96. Richard, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Finds the double
Richard
10
North.
for our fifth hold of throw in this match. And now Andy has to win both the remaining two legs, one with
Sixth
throw
leg. It's Andy to throw
and
first.
one against the throw.
Game on.
His hopes of winning Group A beginning to dwindle.
100. $134. $58. $57. 100. $55.
And he only has one more match to play after this one, and that will be against Fallon.
140.
Jared Cole has two more matches to play. One against Fallon, and then one against Scott Baker.
99. And he require 103.
And he is incredibly going to go down to the wire after 3 days of play.
$47. Richard, you require 156.
For the win.
$100. And you require 56.
Tops. Tens.
Game shot on the safe flag.
Left it
Andy
late.
Jenkins.
It's yet another hold of throw. So that's all 6 legs have gone with the darts, and we go down yet again to
Seventh
another
and
match.
final leg. It's Richard to throw
Going
first.
to the
Game on.
decider.
$80. $61.
I think if he is defeated here, Andy Jenkins,
180.
it's tough to see. It's tough to see Jared
96.
losing both of his matches. I think he's up against it against Baker in the final game. I think Baker wins that one.
140.
So if Andy loses here, which is looking likely, then Jared
44.
will just have to beat Fallon.
Richard, you require 101.
Should be enough.
63. $100. Richard, you require 38.
Still no finish for Andy. It's been a disappointing leg.
Game, shot.
Tidy enough
And
leg
match.
for Richard North. A 15 dart hold of throw sees him across the line, and that's his 3rd win of the day. Right, we're going to be straight back with Scott Baker against Colin Osborne. Good afternoon and welcome back for match number 11. I'll just have a quick look at the table before this match gets underway between Colin Osborne and Scott Baker. And there you go. There you can see it. That's a huge defeat for Jenks. He only has one more match to play, so he can only move to 20 points. Jared has 2. One against this man, Scott Baker, and the other against Fallon Sherrock. So a win against either of those with that leg difference will be just about enough. But this third spot is up for grabs. Winner of this one moves on to 16 points and will temporarily take that third spot. Remember, top goes through to Saturday, so gets Thursday and Friday off.
Colin to throw first.
Players 2 and 3 get the Lion and return on Thursday and Friday night for a 10 o'clock start. And unfortunately for 4, 5 and 6, they're back for the red eye.
140.
They're back for the morning sessions on Thursday and Friday, so still plenty to play for.
100.
These two, of course, met twice already this week. Monday, Scott Baker
58.
was a 4-1 winner, averaging 87.11. Colin, 87.81.
54.
Scott Baker, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, 1 out of 4 for Colin. And then they met yesterday,
84.
and Scott Baker won 4-2. Colin Osborne averaging 91.29, 2 180s.
100.
Scott Baker 98.48, 50% on the doubles and a high finish of 112. The odds compilers go 4 to 6
59.
about Osborne, 11 to 10 about Scott Baker. My goodness.
180. Colin, you require 160.
Tops. Is that a 170 today?
120.
And he had a 160.
Scott,
A
you
Roy
require
smile
67.
from the Wizard. Certainly had his one doubt earlier on the 170.
35.
A break of throw opportunity. One
Colin, you
dart double
require
16
40.
for Baker. Double 15. Should be able to lay on top of that.
10.
Oh, very nearly did.
Scott, you require 32. No score. Colin, you require 30. Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Dodged one there in the end. Missed the 160, but what an opportunity for an early breaker throw for Scott Baker. But it's Colin Osborne that does hold, and it will be Scott
Second
to throw
leg, it's
first
Scott to
in
throw
leg 2.
first. Game on. 96. $60. $180. $100. $100.
Two 180s in the match. One in leg one, one in leg
60.
2 for Baker.
Scott, you require 125. 105. $46. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Baker.
And that is a 14-dart hold this time for Scott Baker. He levels things up at 1 apiece. Fascinating little match, this one. Incredible that they made.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Colin's such a lively favourite for this one. Could have, or maybe should have, been 2-0 right now.
85. $140. $121. $125.
After the action today, if you still got a bit of time on your hands, check out a recent interview with
59.
Paul Nicholson and Phil Bars on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
41.
Fascinating look at the current situation regarding ranking events, and when you think Johnny Clayton won the Masters, final of the World Cup,
60.
won the Premier League, and he's not even a top 16 player at the moment, not even seeded for the match play. Is that a flaw? Well,
137.
Nico dissects that theory. Very interesting listen, that's for sure. And no, I don't have a solution either.
60. Scott, you require 58. $38. Colin, you require 116. $92. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
Eventually finds a double against the darts, and Scott Baker does break throw, finding double 10 with dart number 3. Left it late, didn't he? But it is a breaker throw,
Fourth leg,
and he
it's
does
Scott to throw
lead
first.
2-1.
Game on.
I often hear people say that, how can you
100.
rank invitational events, which I suppose is that is the trouble, but I do believe that
100.
maybe the Masters could be ranked in some way. I mean, that is the
180.
top 24 in the world, so unlike the Premier League or the World Cup, it's it's not a wild card system to that. It's
85.
the best 24 in the world.
$100.
Kind of like the idea of maybe going back to a yearly ranking. I think
45.
can
Scott, you
give a bit of a
require
false reading, the
121.
2-year ranking system.
57.
Interestingly, now with Eddie Hearn having a little bit more involvement, I see a few dynamic changes along the way.
97. Scott, you require 64.
2 8s
Game shot on the
for
fourth
3-1.
leg. Scott
And
Baker.
that is the best leg of the match. It matches leg 2, where Scott Baker went out in 14 darts. That was a 14-dart hold. He now leads 3-1, and he's 1
Fifth leg,
away.
it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 41. 59. 140. 55. 85.
Needs a two treble visit to just get back into this leg.
140.
He does just that. Now he's just 12 points adrift.
65.
Maximum of 3 legs to play, and Colin's got to win them all, of course. Starting with this one.
100.
Another
Colin, you
170.
require 170.
Already today. 40 scored. Just
100.
checking with our
Scott,
referee,
you require
Charlie.
147. 40. Colin, you require 70.
So it looks like Colin's going to force Scott to serve it out in leg 6. Tops he wants.
Game shot on the
Tops
5th leg.
he gets.
Colin Osborne.
And ends the run of 3 legs. He won the opening leg before Scott Baker reeled off 3 in 14, 20 and 14. And that's an 18 dart
Sixth
holder
leg,
throw
it's
for
Scott
Colin.
to throw first. Game on. 140. 44. 60. 60. 140. 140. Scott, you require
grafting.
161.
But he's a long way adrift here. Oh, that's a loose one.
76.
Recovers well to leave 85. Needs trebles. Lots of them. Definitely needs another.
140. Scott,
Super
you
stuff
require 85.
from Colin Osborne. 20 and ball.
51. Colin, you require 117.
So one match dart for Baker for 4-2. Treble 19 and tops for Colin. So a further 3
57.
darts at 34 for Baker.
Scott, you require 34.
For the win 4-2. He split it 2 double 16.
Game, shot, and the
And
match.
Was
Scott
right
Baker.
too, and he does close the show with an 18 darter and an all-important 4-2 win, and consolidates his position in 3rd spot. Right, we're going to be back in just a few moments with Jared Cole against Fallon Sherrock. Afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 12. Jarrod Cole up against Fallon Sherrock. Here's a quick update on the table. As you can see, that win for Scott takes him up to 16 points. One more match apiece to play. The leg difference, the killer for Colin, had to win that one. Unfortunately, Scott Baker
First leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. Game on.
taking that match. 4 legs to 2.
123.
Again, shocked at some of the pricing of the matches today. Scott Baker averaged 90.41
100.
in that. Oh no, my apologies. 88.67 in the end.
180.
Jarrod determined to get the one win he needs.
177.
Brilliant reply from Fallon.
$44.
Monday, Jarrod was a 4-0 winner
100. Jarrod, you
against
require
Fallon.
154. $80. Fallon, you require 124.
Yesterday, Jarrod was a 4-2 winner with a 95.84 average.
56. Jarrod, you require 74.
42 for 32.
66. Fallon, you require 68. Game shot on the first leg.
Fallon
Sherrock.
with a lovely 15 dart break of throw there, despite the 180 from Jarrod in the leg. A 177 reply
Second
kept
leg, it's
Fallon in the
to throw
mix, of
first.
course.
Game on.
No, Jinx will be
60.
cheering on right now. Just to remind you that
140.
the match is still to come. Colin Osborne against Richard North up next.
66.
And then Fallon against Andy. And Scott against Jarrod. And I fancy
43.
Scott to beat Jarrod in that final game. So this is a must-win game for Jarrod. Because if Jinx does beat
60.
Fallon, he will top the table. All if buts and maybes.
140. 85.
Good response from Jarrod Cole here.
98.
140, 43, 140 and 98 to leave 80.
60. Jared, you require 80.
Possible. 14 dart leg.
Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
15 dart break of throw in leg 1. Responded in leg 2 by Jared Cole with a 15 dart break of throw of his own with that 80 checkout.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $134. $180. $140. $97. Jared, you require 127.
2 180s in the match now, 180 apiece. Bullseye.
102. Fallon, you require 164.
Oh, there's left a lot to do, of course. Should stay there.
75. Jared, you require 25.
To hold throw. 2 darts at double 8. Double 4. Quite sure what's funny.
Game shot on the third leg.
That's not.
Jared Cole.
If you're a Fallon Sherrock fan, that's for sure. Good standard this. All 3 legs. 1 in 15 darts so far.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
It's our first hold of throw.
96.
Jared averaging just shy of a ton as we start leg 4.
140.
That would have put it over the ton.
$96.
1 to 3. Favourite for this one was Jared Cole.
119. $95. $96. $60. Jared, you require 146.
Jared Cole closing in on a break of throw. Double 16.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the fourth leg.
Absolutely
Jared Cole.
outstanding from Jared Cole. That is a break of throw coming in 12 darts with that beautiful 146 checkout.
Fifth
He's
leg,
had a
it's
few
Jared
goes
to
at
throw
that
first.
this week.
Game on.
Looking at the 2 treble 19s and double 16, it's a lovely little adjustment across.
100.
He's now averaging 102.78. He's had so many opportunities
58.
over the last couple of days to set a online darts PB for himself, and then always
100.
somehow managed to miss the odd double towards the end of the match or when he's trying to close it out.
100.
Winning legs of 15, 15 and 12 for Jared. 15 for
81.
Fallon. 2 180s. 177 from Fallon.
81. $100.
Takes the 120 out. He will set a new online darts PB for himself. I'm sure he's had way higher. I know he's had higher averages than
Jared, you require 120.
96.99. He's already had a
100.
96.82 today in that 4-1 win against Andy Jenkins.
$100. Jared, you require 20.
For an average over a ton, I do believe.
Game, shot, and the match.
In it goes,
Jared
winning
Cole.
legs of 15, 15, 12, and 16. Fallon just basically holding her hands up, and there you go. 102.62 for Jared Cole. Congratulations to him. That is a new PB in the Online Darts Live League, and that secures his place at the top of the table. Still plenty to go, of course. Coming up next, Colin Osborne against Richard North. welcome back. Caught me doing my notes. Colin Osborne up against Richard North. Colin Osborne, the 8-11 favourite. Even money about Richard North. Have a look at the table, I am sure. There you go. Jared Cole now on to 20 points. He has one more match, and that is against Fallon Sherrick. Scott Baker, and Fallon Sherrick and Andy Jenkins in our next one. So, Jared Cole, he's our Group A winner.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Congratulations to him. And what a way to do it. 102.62 against Fallon in that last game.
60.
15, 15, 12 and 16 his winning legs. Ended with an average, as I said, 102.62. Fallon 87.48.
26.
These two met on Monday and Tuesday, of course.
85.
And the final match on Monday, 4-3 to Colin.
140.
And Colin did the double. They met first match on yesterday. He won that one 4-3.
60. 95. 96. 95. 115. Colin, you require 85. Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
And a fairly steady start to this one, with Colin Osborne holding throw and winning leg one. Richard North, of course, has the darts
Second
in
leg.
leg
It's Richard
two.
to throw first. Game on.
18 dart hold.
100.
85 checkout. So Fallon, Richard and Colin will be
100.
joined by Josh McCarthy, Mike Gillett and Stephen Burton tomorrow morning.
100.
Andy Jenkins and Scott Baker will go into the evening session
26.
tomorrow night, starting at 10 p.m. Don't forget, if you prefer to watch it on TV rather than on the YouTube channel, it's on Sporty Stuff
60.
TV, channel 437 on your Skybox or whatever it is you use. And that'll be Jason Askew, Joe Davis, Rob Collins,
190.
Andy Jenkins and Scott Baker. Jared Cole gets the Thursday and Friday off and comes back Saturday night.
100. 140. Richard, you require 141.
180 followed by 140. Down to 55 after 12.
65. Colin, you require 55.
For 2-0. Tops he wants.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on
gets.
the second leg. Colin Osborne.
14 dart breaker throw for Colin Osborne. To miss a dart at a double so far. Very tidy stuff from the man from Middlesbrough.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100.
And the top two and top
180.
three from those respective groups will join Jared Cole in Saturday's final.
55.
And then the winner of that final, of course, comes back for Champions Week in week 5 and a chance to win £5,000.
24.
Not to be sniffed at. I can't think of higher money, prize money in the amateur game.
26.
The Dutch Open used to be about £5,000 the winner, but there was 7,000 competitors.
100. $95. $131.
Good response from Richard North, this. 66 after 12.
105. Richard, you require 66. Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
14 dart breaker throw is followed by a 14 dart breaker throw from Richard North. And we are back on throw with Richard having the darts in leg
Fourth leg,
4.
it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
Trading tons at the start of leg 4.
100. $60. $100. $180.
Second max for the Wizard.
134. Colin, you require 161.
More the magician, the way he slotted out the 170 earlier.
$42.
Oh dear.
Richard, you require 67.
For 2-2. Tops.
47. Colin, you require 119.
Needs tops.
Game shot on the
Oh,
fourth
gets
leg.
tops.
Colin Osborne.
Super finishing from both players at the moment. 50% for Richard North, 100% for
Fifth
Colin
leg, it's
Osborne.
Colin to throw first.
Finishes
Game on.
of 85, of course, in leg 1. 119 there in leg 4.
100.
3 consecutive breaks of throw. Those players averaging
123.
well over 90.
$100.
Two more matches to bring you, of course.
140.
Fallon against Andy Jenkins, and then our final match, Scott Baker against Jared Cole.
100. $95.
Fallon and
77.
Andy met in the penultimate
Richard, you
game
require
on
143.
Monday, and Fallon absolutely steamrolled him in the end, finishing with legs of 11 and 13 to win 4-2.
59. Colin, you require 124.
Andy did get revenge yesterday, winning 4-2, but it was a real scrappy game. Bullseye for the match.
99.
That would have been some exhibition of finishing.
Richard, you require
His first start, he's
84.
missed at a double, and that was at the bullseye. Smallest target on the board.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Richard North.
Oh, 4 consecutive breaks a throw. It's usually an indication of a poor match. Not so in this case. A really good game.
Sixth leg. It's
3-2.
Richard's to throw
Northie
first.
has the darts
Game
in
on.
leg 6.
86.
Winning legs in this one have been 18-14, 14-15 and 15.
100. $78.
In the trade, what we'd call a proper game of darts.
83. 87. 40. 24.
Chance here for Colin. For a fifth break of throw. And the chance to win.
140. 41. Colin, you require 138. 45. 38. Colin, you require 93.
To wrap it up then, 4-2. 20 leaves tops.
53. Richard, you require 147.
90 remaining. And he went for ball tops.
67. Colin, you require 40. 20. Richard, you require 80. 70. Colin, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match.
Colin Osborne.
Colin Osborne.
Gets over the line. A shame. That started with an 18 and finished, I think, with a 22, and that's what killed those averages off a little bit. But the middle section of that match, 14, 14, 15, and 15 were the winning legs. So those two are finished for the day. We're going to be straight back with Fallon Sherrock against Andy Jenkins. Afternoon and welcome back to our penultimate match of this Group A on Week 2, Phase 2, and it is Fallon Sherrock against Andy Jenkins. There's a quick look at the table. So Andy Jenkins, a 14-leg swing in the leg difference, as you can see. Scott Baker consolidating his place in third, of course. So Colin Osborne, Richard North and Fallon will be back tomorrow morning with Josh McCarthy, Mike Gillett and Stephen Burton. Make sure you join us, 9:30 a.m.
140.
Tomorrow night. Andy Jenkins
30.
and Scott Baker will be back, of course. They'll be back with Jason Askew, Joe Davis and Rob Collins. Not sure how much interest Jenks will have in this game. I like the odds on Fallon at 11-8. She has a bit of history of beating Andy this week even.
139.
Andy fully aware his position is locked
95.
in. He
Fallon,
can't top the table.
42.
Maybe just going through the motions a little.
Game shot on the first leg.
That's
Fallon
an 11
Sherrock.
darter. She had an 11 darter against him on Monday. She was actually 7 deep into the 9, 180, 180, hit
Second
the
leg, it's Andy to
7th
throw
treble and
first.
just missed
Game on.
the treble 19 to have a go at double 12, and then she eventually went out in 11 and then went out in 13.
140.
For some reason, I think Fallon just quite enjoys playing Andy. Maybe the
97.
tempo suits. Andy just gets on with it. Of course, just no histrionics. Just throws the darts,
40.
walks up, takes them out, gets out of the way.
$45. 85. 80.
43 points in front plus these.
100.
It's another one of those.
140. And you require 136. 94. Fallon, you require 139.
Treble 19, ball double 16 was my chosen route on 139.
45. Andy, you require 42. 10.
Will Fallon go
Fallon,
aggressive?
you require 94.
Will she go ball or treble 18? She's gone the ball. The reason being that left 69. That leaves the ball. That leaves
Game
nothing.
shot on the second leg.
Fallon
Sherrock.
does lead 2-0. Consolidates the hold of throw with a breaker throw in leg 2. And she is now 2 away
Third leg.
from
It's
finishing
Fallon
off
to
her
throw
day with a
first.
win.
Game on. $100. 100. 97. 123. 96.
70 points adrift here, Andy. That's taking care of that.
100.
Needed another treble to leave a finish, so 2 visits at 208 for Fallon.
60.
Ooh, here's a chance for Jenks.
85. Fallon, you require 148. 100. Andy, you
Great
require
last start.
93.
Applies a little bit of pressure on this.
43.
Andy choosing
Fallon,
the
you
aggressive
require
route
48.
rather than the safe route going for the ball. Double 16 leaves double 8.
$32. Andy, you require 50. 34. Fallon, you require 16. 8. Andy, you require 16.
Good guide down the side of
Aim
that
shot
one.
on the
Yep.
third leg. Andy Jenkins.
And Andy does get the much needed break back. He still trails 2-1, of course. He's in a much better spot than he would have been
Fourth leg. It's
had
Andy to
Fallon
throw first.
closed that
Game
leg
on.
out like she should have done. It should be 3-0 down.
95.
Still one more match to bring you. Scott Baker against
56.
Jared Cole. A dead rubber of a game.
32.
Check out the odds on that one. 4-5. Scott Baker. 10-11. Jared Cole. Didn't he play lovely last time out? Jared Cole
134.
breaking his online darts live league PB.
134.
It's a new target for him to beat, 102.62. Highest average of the
60.
Group. Prior to that, 100.21 from Scott Baker was the
100.
highest this week. Had 117 last week from Kevin Burness and a 9-darter. I had one of those this week.
30. And you require 140.
2 10s.
130.
'Jason Askew is actually our favourite to win
100. And you
the
require
overall
10.
Week 2 title.
6. Fallon, you require 121. 24. And you require 4. No score.
Oh, this would hurt.
Fallon, you
Fallon
require
could take
97.
out 97. Oh, there's one part of it. That's a mile away.
77. And you require 4. No score. Fallon, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth
Finds
leg.
the top
Fallon
corner.
Sherrock.
Breaks back instantly for a 3-1 lead. Has the darts in leg 5, just one leg away from her second win
Fifth
over
leg.
Andy
It's
this
Fallon
week.
to throw first. Game on. $43. 45. 27. 44.
Throw of Andy Jenkins just hasn't changed in 30 odd years. Incredible, really. Oh, and I did tell you, the hair's getting it.
134. 125. 121. 100. 136.
Tops left after 15. Nothing Jenks can do. Off of 187.
44. Fallon, you require 40. No score. Andy, you require 143.
Had a good day today with some of my fancies. Gone close in a fair few as well.
95.
Again, this is
Fallon,
one
you
I
require 40.
definitely fancied at 11 to 8. Still got to close the show
Game,
and
shot.
does so.
And the match. Fallon
And
Sherrock.
runs out in the end. A fairly easy 4-1 winner. And that's Fallon finished for the day. She's back tomorrow morning. There's another look at the table. Not sure it's updated yet, but we're going to be back straight away with... Oh, there's the averages from that one. 80.55 for Fallon, 72.17 for Jenks. Just 1 out of 15 on the doubles, hence the average of 72. Right, we're going to be straight back. Scott Baker against Jared Cole is our final match of the day. Good afternoon and welcome back to the final match of this Group A. It's week 2, it's Wednesday, and incredibly, this is our 1000th match of the new revised Phase 2 of the Live League. Well, I suppose Phase 1 and Phase 2. Basically, since we returned this year, this is our 1000th match, watched by absolutely millions of you across all of the platforms we currently broadcast on. Thank you for your continued support and love. I certainly appreciate you all tuning in.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
Even those that don't like it, watch it. It's wonderful. Thank you. Help pay my wages.
140. $140.
Our third meeting between these two this week. One apiece currently.
60.
On Monday, it was an absolute cracker. Won by Scott Baker, 4-3 with 100.21 average.
85.
There's 4 180s in the match. Revenge yesterday for Jared, winning 4-3
97.
himself.
Scott, you require 136.
Couple of 180s in the match. A 1-1-4 finish for Jared Cole, being the highest finish.
96.
Baker was 4-5, 10-11 about Jared Cole.
60. Scott, you require 40.
Again,
Game shot on the first leg.
dead rubber
Scott Baker.
of a game. Nothing will change in terms of table position. However, it's a great opportunity just in case they meet later
Second
on
leg,
down
it's
the
Jared
line.
to throw first. Game on. $57. 60. 58. 59. 60.
Couple of highlights from today have to be that Jared Cole performance with 102.62.
100.
And of course that fabulous 170 for Colin Osborne against Jared Cole.
100.
So he's been on the end of it and handed some out. We've had some great finishing today. A couple of 116s, a
100.
108, the 170, a 146, a 113.
180.
And we started the day. First 3 darts for Fallon was a 180, and in match 2,
140.
first 3 darts
Jared
from Andy
require
Jenkins was a
46.
180, and we had identical averages in matches 1 and 2. Scott Baker
30.
averaging 96.97, and
Scott,
Andy
you require
Jenkins stepping in,
42.
winning 4-1 with an identical average of
Game shot on
96.97.
the second leg.
Scott
Scott
Baker
Baker.
dips his bread there and picks Jared's pocket. Leads 2-0, has a breaker throw. Good start.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
13 darter and a 17 darter. Don't need to be better than
60.
Jose de Souza at maths to work out that that's 30 darts or 15 darts a leg or 100.20.
100. 36.
Bizarrely, thinking
100.
of Jose, I was a rare moment. I did have the volume up. I'm pretty sure I heard that his favourite
100.
lesson in school was math. Who taught him? Diane Abbott? My goodness.
140. 162. Jared, you require
Outstanding stuff
161.
from Baker. 918s to leave 143.
57. Scott, you require 143.
Treble 17 would have left double 16. 66 left. Ball of treble 10.
107.
Treble 10
Jared, you
leaves
require
36.
104.
Treble 18. Didn't like the lie.
52. Scott, you require 36.
3-0. Double 9. He's had a few problems over here
18.
today. They're both on the wire.
Jared, you require 52. $44. Scott, you require 18. Game shot on the third leg.
Great
Scott
little
Baker.
adjustment from Scott Baker to hold throw there. A hold, a break, and a hold. Leads 3-0. 13, 17, and 20 darts. That's the darts used to win each leg.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Up to that point, didn't miss a double, of course, in legs 1 and 2.
120. 125.
Throws with a real carefree attitude, doesn't he?
140.
Scott Baker. Both totally different in terms of their action. Both effective, of course.
95. 85. 60. Jared, you require 156.
Jared looking good then to get a chalk on the board. His first.
96.
Only had 2 4-0s on day 1. Didn't have 1 on day 2.
140. Jared, you require 60.
And we've had
40.
a couple today.
Scott, you require 81.
Fallon on the end of both of them, I'm afraid.
75.
So 2 match
Jared, you
darts
require
for Baker.
20. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And
Jared
Jared
Cole.
does hold throw in 16 darts, but big leg coming up for him. Our Group A winner. Baker has the darts, of course, in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $97. 100. 60. 100. 60.
Just can't find a treble at the moment. Being elusive.
180.
No such issue for Jared Cole, his second max.
55. Jared, you require 121. 58. 99. Jared, you require 63.
17 leaves tops.
43.
So 130 for Baker.
Scott, you require 130.
Win it in style. 20 and bull.
91.
Another match start for Baker.
Jared, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
And
Jared
a breaker
Cole.
throw for Jared. And, well, back in the match, isn't he? 3-2 has the darts here in leg 6. Should hold throw and level things up. We go to a final
Sixth leg. It's Jared to
shootout.
throw first. Game on. $140. 60.
Scott Baker has gone right off the boil.
57.
140 here, though. Gets him back in the leg. He'd love to fill it. Loads of room.
140. 140. 60. Jared, you require 164.
6 darts at least, if needed.
85. 100. Jared, you require 79.
79 then to take us all the way. 20 and tops. There's the 20.
Game shot on the
And
sixth
there's
leg.
the tops.
Jared Cole.
So the opening 3 legs in 13, 17 and 20 to Scott. And then 16, 16 and 15 to Jared to level things up at 3 apiece.
Seventh and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Both players
100.
averaging 90. Looked like it was going to be a one-sided trouncing, but Jared Cole really
60.
has fought back well here in some style. Averaged around about 100 to get it back to 3-3.
60. 85. 100. 87.
Just about holding on, but 28 points in front here, Scott, plus these.
95. 59. Scott, you require 146. 60.
Only 60. How much pressure can Jared Cole put on that 86? Not very much. Not enough, that's for sure.
60. Scott, you require 86.
Treble 18, double 16, 18, 18 ball. Well, that leaves 74. 42 for 32. 20 for tops.
46. Jared, you require 150. 90. Scott, you require 40. 20.
So, can our Group A winner sign off with a win?
Jared, you require 60. Game, shots,
And
and
he
the
certainly
match.
does.
Jared Cole.
Jared Cole does sign off with a win. We're back 9:30 tomorrow morning with Richard North, Colin Osborne, Fallon Sherrick, Josh McCarthy, Mike Gillett and Stephen Burton. But Group A belongs to that man there, Jared Cole, who finished with an average of 86.35, a couple of 180s and a very respectable double percentage to boot. We'll see you in the morning, 9:30 a.m.